Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain. We're here again for another day. Doing last epoch today. We're gonna go ahead and run last epoch. We've been talking about doing a primalist race, and well, let's just be honest. We need to get this primalist race off the ground. Oh man. Whew. Been a rough week for me. Rough week. Been working, doing things. Got it pretty much doing all the weekend. It's been just kind of rough. Uh, oh, okay, cool. All right, so hold up a second. I got some modifications I need to do for my stream. Hopefully it'll let me adjust it. Oh, it won't. Let me guess it will. That should drop it a little bit. Or is it already set? So drop. See. Come on. Oh well. It's still going, so we don't care. We're just gonna go ahead and keep moving. Mm, 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 mm.
No!
So there's this little thing that's popping up on my screen right now. It says, "Hey, your bit rate is not at the recommended rate. Lower to the recommended rate." So it's not that I can't stream at that rate. It's just like, hey, you're using a ton of bandwidth you don't need to. And I'm like, oh, says it's in excellent health, but they want me to lower the band rate. And I can understand that because they're like, hey, why stream at such a high rate when we ain't doing nothing better than X, Y, or Z? All right, let's see here. What we got? We're gonna create, select, primalist. As uh, that's it right there. Wild Skies Prime Arena. It is. Hmm. There we go. That's such a hard thing to get names. Remember, the race has to be hardcore, solo account found.
In the beginning,
and we got this. Let me check this out real quick. There we go.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
There's no benefit of beating that bear. There really isn't. If there was a benefit of beating that bear, maybe we would go through and go through the process of fighting them. There's really no benefit. What do I get for beating that bear? Not a thing.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was mine. They were I can handle offsprings. Thanks. Are you also? I am. Name's Greg. Who says, come, let me watch you fight.
Oh, I screwed up. I should have gone here. That's what I was looking for.
Smoke.
Should have gone to the other side.
So much destruction. For what?
Oh, stupid.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Right. The reason why is we're going with attunement is we're going to be going with the main power is going to be that. So, attunement power. First thing we want to do.
Quick, before it reaches town. almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Dash. That on. Sure.
Ah, you. Oh, you. I, Galila of... Wait, what? Oh, you must be familiar with the science of fortune telling as well. Then
Let's
you're
go
not
in the
surprised
circle. Hold up. It has something usable. Just on a different character. All right, let me look at some stuff real quick. We get to move on. There we go. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up. I put it in there, but I didn't pick it up. Ah, this is gonna slow me down. Gonna slow me down. So one of the things that gonna be good for this, yeah, this one. Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Misclicks. 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 There we go. Oh. There we go. So, it's early on, telling you that on all your health out on the board. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, let's go. How's it going, Sephiroth? How's it going? As you can see, no, I ain't cheating already. Day one of the race, it started today. You guys are the one that y'all ain't there. Ain't my fault, is it? Am I at fault? You have two wolves, so I think it's cheating. No, 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 no. It's not cheating. This is called how can I say this? This is called learning how to use the game to your advantage. I gave you all the time in the world to be able to adjust your character configuration so that you wouldn't have any issues. Blame you if you don't have an awesome character build at this time. The wolves aren't even the ones that are doing most of the damage. They're there to help me speed my way through things. But it's the totem that's doing the work. Coming from someone who played the Primalist into the end game. Hey now, it is not my fault that I played the Primalist before. I I have played every game, every character into the end game except for the rogue. Now, what? Maybe it would have been a fairer race if I'd have said, "Hey, let's do the rogue." That probably would have been a fairer race for everybody because I haven't played the rogue, right? So we could say that this race is biased towards me because I have not. This race is biased towards me because I've played this character class before. But come on, in most of the races that they have out, they now hey, I haven't played it into the end game of this league. Let's put it like that. Primalist has not been in the end game this league, so you can't say that I have all I need in game this league because I do not have everything I need in game this league. So ha. It's all biased against you. Of course. Of course. That's how it's supposed to be.
Safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Look at that.
Look
at that.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Hey, look at this. So are you gonna be in this race there, Sephra? I don't know if Armageddon is gonna play because he pretty much has been playing PoE 1 pretty heavily.
No.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah.
Do not dwell on regrets.
There we go. Let's go.
Everything okay? What that and what that week deck? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Okay. Let's see what this one. Ooh, who's up? Well, I'm not going to be in a race. Mine is going to be as fast walk, maybe. I understand. Mine's going to be a fast walk as well in a certain aspect because I can't seem to survive very well in anything I do inside of any game. So, and it's partially because my reflexes just suck. Silver ring, there we go. Did it go on? Yes, it. Specialized wolf. There we go. Oh, lost the wolf somewhere. Oh, probably. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Want 50% poison chance. Okay. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. A lot of critting going on. A lot of critting going on. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. There we go. Let's do this. Now, what I want to do is I want to go ahead and get our chance up. So things auto howl, but at the same time, I want to go ahead and get over there to get the extra guy. Let's put it like that. The extra wolf. So currently, you know, we want to get that wolf number up.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Yes, hardcore a solo account found, so you can use anything that you had before. Anything you found during the league. So pretty much nothing. Well, hey, it's not my fault. It is not my fault. I let y'all know last week that we were gonna do this. I let y'all know last week it was coming. I didn't make a video or anything like that. I really should have made a video, been like all professional about it. You know. And then posted it and be like, you know, this is the first annual last epoch malintent malintent primal race. You know, this is the primal race malintent. Yeah, that's what I should have done, but yeah, you know me. I even said it during the week, but I got tied down at the office and stuff like that. Well, didn't get tied down at all. I got tied down at home, but it was a situation of, okay, so I worked, I went to work, I got done with work, I came home, I got back online to try to make sure I could get everything taken care of. Because, sorry to say, we're kind of running behind on a few things from work, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, I got to do this, right? And so I'm sitting there working my tail off, working until like 9, 10 o'clock. And so I didn't even stream this week, really. Cause let's just be honest, I'm doing stuff I need to do for my job. This morning, I got up this morning around about, 7 o'clock. Well, it was close 6:30 when I got my wife's meds. And I was laying in bed, and I was like, I can't do it. I'm so tired. And then, so I went back to sleep. Cause I normally at 6:30 get up, do my business, everything like that. I went back to sleep. Maybe got about 30 minutes to an hour of extra sleep. And then next thing you know, it was like, oh, let me go ahead and get up and get washed up, taken care of, so I can go ahead and start streaming. Yeah, so I started streaming late today, actually. I started streaming late today. Look at that. Look at that. Lucky. That cookie. Let's just go to. I might just go to staff. Reason why staff has so many cool things. I don't see a benefit though. No benefit. No benefit. Running a staff. No benefits of running staff. It's terrible. Give me anything. When we get to town, you're gonna have to. The actual benefit of running of this build is going to be not running that, but putting on a good shield, something that's going to be able to keep me good. That would be a good like that, and then running something like this one, increase blockchain.
Gods be with you.
Minimus, run your stupid one. Save me.
I'll help you. Oh, hold up. There was a little thing over here. Keep running. I'm gonna eventually kill you. Go. So we go ahead and make that poison almost 100% for the thing. And a little more health regen. Last but not least, get this wolf. So my wolves are doing stun and cold damage. That's what they're supposed to do. Stun and cold damage. And I'm gonna get them so that they have that cold overall cold damage configuration. And the reason why is just give me a couple of extra seconds. That's all I care about. Extra second. I don't even care that they do damage. I just want them to be out there just throwing out cold. Throwing cold out. That's all I care about. Captain's ring. There you go. And y'all wonder why I get the captain's ring. The reason I get the captain's ring is because it's a good base to build off of because it prevents stunning. It's really good against let's say against when you're a minion or not a minion, a melee guy. Because then you don't have to worry so much about being stunned. As a caster, less of a requirement for a caster. Like this guy is a caster. So it's less of a requirement that I have no stun capability. But the most important thing for this guy is making sure that he has the ability to survive getting hit. That's pretty much what. So we switch out to that. That's gonna be better.
Farewell.
There we go. Okay, keep butt back. Oh,
What brings you here? Etem's grace be with you.
only thing that kind of sucks with this particular build is that you kind of when you fill up everything, you don't really have an attack to break those boxes and stuff like that. So unless you really get gotta kind of figure out how to do that long term. Early on isn't that much of a problem. It's long term that becomes an issue. Where you can't break down boxes and to get to certain things, but not that big of a deal when you're like in when you're doing monoliths and stuff like that, because they barely in monoliths they very rarely throw something where, oh, it's behind this box. You need to get through. During campaign is where where it really hurts you the most.
Only a little longer. You there, help me.
There we
Impressive.
go.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Now, if you notice the wand that I had and the wand that I'm wearing, the reason why I got the wand that I'm wearing is pretty much because of the damage over time configuration. Like, hey, I got damage over time, and I'm like, yes, that's great, that's
Now, Elder we at least the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
100% chance of poison. Yay, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Blocking my ability. Awesome.
Yes.
Copper. Oh.
Follow your feet.
Oh. All right. Go there. There any basic gear I can wear right now? Oh, I can wear this one, which is immune to blinding. Hey, there we go. So this one is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. It's not something that I really want to wear because I really want to go ahead and make sure I have something like this in place, which gives me blocks. So in other words, really should. I die with it on? Oh gosh, I did die with it on. No longer do I have access to. So this is an okay shield, right? But there is a really good shield. It has like the best block effectiveness and everything like that. It's kind of like, hey, this is great block effectiveness. So this one has 50% less block effectiveness and everything, which is okay, but it's just it's not where you need it to be. I think I'm gonna go that route just because I can't get what I need. All right, let's go, because oh, hold up. I forgot, I was stopping another reason. Stopping here for. That's what we're stopping. All right. I didn't know that. That one. What's up? Hey, thanks for the raid, Maple. Thanks for the raid. So this is damage over time. There we go. We got this. That's all we need right there. We're just running a small community race. it's a Primalist race. It's hardcore solo account found. Highest Primalist arena by the end of 7 days. So I have 7 days to get the highest Primalist in arena. Well, highest in the community, not necessarily against everybody else, because you know, everybody else has their own thing, but. So it started today, so we're it really is just a fun thing to do. This is just because we got a lot of people, you know, a lot of people that do different things. We just kind of enjoyed ourselves with this one. And plus, it's a less, Primalist is one of the less necessarily great ones for arena. If you're going to be doing arena, you want to do something like Void Knight, or you want, one of like the Sentinel, or you want to do something else. Primalist is, not really represented in arena too much. So I wanted to just go ahead and go the arena route, just to, with the Primalist, because it's a less represented one, and it's just gonna be a lot more fun to see how many people can actually survive arena with a Primalist. So I'm going Primalist, and I'm going with a configuration that's gonna suck for the arena, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they can't do arena. It's just like, okay, so if you ever look at when you look at the arena and the hardcore side, you'll see that there's like, Primalists get to around about 100 waves. You go and you take the Primalist out, and you just look at everybody else, they're like 300 waves, and they're a lot further along. And that's what I mean, is that the representation for Primalist in arena isn't as large as if you were like using one of the other ones. Let me get to a good spot where I don't die, because this is hardcore, and I don't want to. I'll pull up L and show you guys what I'm talking about. I am going to take time away from my erasing, etc. and and everything. I'm gonna take time away to stop and show you. You don't know if your build is still viable. So if you go hardcore arena and then you say, okay, Primalist, single, see about 180 waves is where we at, right? So you got the shaman, druid. I'm going druid. But you see where the waves are, right? There's not much of a race yet. That's true. We got 7 days to get 7 days, so pretty much it's today, and today, as long as we don't die, pretty much this is just getting ourselves ready for the race, really. There we go. See, but I want to stay in the lead, Sephra. That's what I want to do. I want to stay in the lead. It might not be that much of a race yet, but I want to kind of stay in the lead, because I'm gonna die. So I need to be able to come back from from a death.
Stop him.
I need to be in the lead so then when I die, I can just be like, okay. Because it's one of those, as long as you think that you're in the lead, I got time. Because you'll be like, oh, you know, I got to catch up. Then when I die, you'll be like, oh, I got plenty of time. Everything. Then when you got plenty of time, it gives me just enough time. Just enough time to be like, got him. I caught up now. That there. Oh, we did. Yeah, it's been kind of, you know, been kind of quiet. He hadn't been. He's not in stream yet. He's usually in stream. It's in stream, and it was felt a little bit longer, but. Fluid sprigging. That's the one. Ooh, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Get the brew. There we go. Good. Primalist, I will say, is one of the early front runners when it comes to getting through the campaign, things like that. You can throw a Primalist Beastmaster out there, and they are just very strong without gear or anything like that. They're just real strong. Now, they fall off long term, I think. Primalists fall off long term when it comes to, okay, I'm gonna go in games, and I'm gonna go ahead and tear up the end game. I think that they lack a little bit of power when it comes to end game. Now, don't get me wrong, you can make them powerful, but I believe that they lack just a little bit of power. Hold up. Did I put that in the right spot? Hold up. Thought I did. Gives me an additional wolf. I should have 3 wolves. That all. Oh, the book. The book is interfering. I couldn't even tell that the book was interfering. There's this book is in it. That's what and now that I've done that, I've actually lost that extra point that I had ready. Okay. So that's what that was. I was sitting there, I was like, the book is a good thing, but it's interfering with my plans. Plans. Oh no, press button. Press button. They're not gonna let me go through that level. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I screw something up when I came through that thing? Yeah. Excuse me. Now it works. There we go. Well, second day it wouldn't let me get my thing.
Go!
That's how I felt. I was like, what? That's how I felt earlier. Which would I rather have? 2 wolves. Come on. Let's go. Get in, get the one thing that will not help us. Go. There we go. Way to go, people. Way to go. That's how we roll. So, because I lost at one point. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Let's go. Back at that. This. this one right here is spell damage, totem damage, triple while I'm using an axe. Okay, so that's actually pretty interesting because when you start looking at some of the configurations that I'm planning on using, I still don't know if it's going to be beneficial or not in the long term. Hey, look at that. We're not going to worry about that guy.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Uh, there we go. There we go. Now let's get that leather belt. This. And get damaged. Aha! All right, we got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. We got to kind of slow down a little bit on that one. Kind of slow down on that one.
watch over you.
We are working it. We are working it.
Stay back.
There we go. Come on, come on. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. That's how we roll, people. That's how we roll.
He will find peace in death.
Okay, come on, come on. To the end of time. To the end of time. So the first time we get to the end of time, we're gonna go ahead and ascend. Go ahead and become a druid.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is. He might be kind enough. Stay safe.
Now, the first time I ever came in here, it took me forever to find this little up thing where you had to go upstairs. I was like, where in the world am I supposed to get there? How in the world am I supposed to get there? He's right here and he's not showing. And then it took me like forever to start exploring.
Eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you. I see that we will meet again.
Then after everything, I was like, oh, I now know what I need to do. Couple for locusts. We're already on the 3 here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way up, get Spriggan form. As soon as we get Spriggan form, then we go into attunement right here. Attunement and strength. And we're gonna run this up for another 5 at least minimum. And then it becomes one of those, what should we really be doing type situations. Because then we can go 2.2 push us almost all the way over to this area. And then he is the poison chance and everything. That's where we're gonna have to get our work on. We get our work in. We'll get our work in then. So right now we can transform, but transforming is bad right in this show.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
Greetings. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna put this stuff away. Race. Yep. And on. Awesome. So Everything else we're gonna be having is gonna be in the 20s. So this is where it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult for us to get the awesomeness going until we can get some other stuff in. What we want to do and what we're going to be able to do is where we have issues right now. There we go. What's up? Are we dead yet? Is Mal losing? No, Mal's not losing. You aren't playing, so I'm in the lead. Sephra is behind me, so the only person that actually had a chance of beating me was you, and you just decided you were gonna play. You were gonna get on late, so it's not my fault. I'm picking on the other slow pokes, just like like you should be. You know, that's the Zephyr and I are the slow pokes, so not my fault that you were adulting. I know. I gotta do adulting in a minute too. Well, not in a minute. So later on this afternoon, I gotta go cut my yard. After I gotta go cut the yard, I gotta do something for my daughter. Then there's after that, then I gotta go shopping. Then after I go shopping for food for the house, so that the people in the house can eat. Then I'm gonna get back online and I'm gonna go ahead and do some more racing my Primalist up so that I can go ahead and start kicking buttocks. When I start kicking buttocks, then it's all over. It's all over. There's actually no reason for anybody else to just try to beat me right now. There's no reason for anybody to try to get in this race and try to beat me. It's just terrible. Now, if you are going to be part of this race, please provide your character name. So I know exactly. It's not like, oh, I got this Primalist. I already got this Primalist up to 155, and and I'm just gonna say I started him today. It's flower bed, hedge, pool, winterizing time. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I know exactly what you mean. I don't have to worry about winterizing yet. My temperatures are still good. My temperatures are still good. It's going to fluctuate. Like we got down to 48 the other day, and went back up to 70, and you know stuff like that. But took care of the ACs. I'm still using my AC, so I can't do too much. Want to know what's weird is my wolves don't look like they're supposed to. I not set my wolves up correctly. But look. By the way, I'm loving PoE 1 after LE and PoE doo-doo. Thinking PoE stinky PoE poo. I realized that how awesome PoE 1 is. And sold a bill of sales that's just wrong, sir. A bill of sales that's that's it. I forgot to put the point up here. I was like, my wolves don't look right. That's because I forgot to put the code wolves in place. Not much, sheep. It's not much. Got a little small community race going on. Trying to survive. Trying to get this race going. Come on, come on. Doing pretty good so far. Trying to make our way up to higher level. Oh no. That was just dirty. Now we get Spriggan form. There we go. That's the one form we were looking for, but we're not exactly ready for it. But that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and do Spriggan. So in Spriggan form, when I go here like that, what we want to put lines in place. Lines of the one. Now this is where Spriggan form is gonna suck. So there's nothing to keep me in Spriggan form, which is where the problem comes in. So, long-term wise, I need that either the belt or something like that in place to say, hey, when you go to Spriggan form, while the vines are out, you're able to, it's either the belt or the necklace. But while you're in Spriggan form, you can and I'll show y'all what I'm talking about later on. Just let me get that one. That's the. And if I can get my wolf to go up by one level, we can have our cold wolves, which is what we're missing right now. We're missing that cold wolf capability to help us out in freezing and slowing the enemies. Don't get me wrong, we're still working really nice, but that was one of the things that was supposed to be in place already. I forgot, and then all of a sudden I was looking at my wolves, going, "Why in the world is my wolves not right?" And then I realized,
Greetings.
"Oopsie."
Farewell. Who are you? Go on.
There we go. We're gonna go ahead and go talk through this. There we go. So what we're doing is we're just going all out those specialization. All right, specialization. We're gonna specialize in Friggin' form. Why wouldn't we specialize in Spriggan form, right? That's what we're doing right now. We're going Spriggan anyway. Spriggan form. Specialization. Oh. All right, there we go. Strength there. So Spriggan form is what we're going to find that. There. There. Go. All right. So what that means that the next time we go into Spriggan form, we can now generate rage. Which will keep us in Spriggan form. Longer. We don't have to worry about dropping out of Spriggan for a longer period of time. But don't get me wrong, we still can drop out of Spriggan, but we at least generate during hits. So as long as we have our vines have things to hit, we stay in Spriggan. Now you'll notice that the vines have poison. And the reason why is vines and the thorns are kind of tied together. So by raising the thorn totem configuration, we actually have raised the damage output for our vine. Need cold wolf. That's the cold wolf. See how it's blue? Wolf is blue now versus what it was. There we go. So now we got our 3 cold wolves. So let's go. There you go, 21. Alright, time to go to singing form. Trying to get a little bit of experience, but it doesn't look like I'm getting the experience I want. I'll drop out of my form real quick. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. You know what I'd like to say? I just thought about something. We should actually. I wonder what would happen if we said, "Hey, AI, I need you to create a game that's gonna be addictive enough that people will want to stay on and play it." You know what I mean? Like, hey, AI, I want you to create a game that's gonna be addictive enough that people want to people want to stay on and play. What would happen? Would we actually get a really good game? Summon Vine on death. This one probably will disappear in long term. Okay, the reason why is because there's a way to you don't have to worry about vines, worry about raids. Will generate enough rage. Vine destruction replacement, that's probably that, and vine damage is probably going to be the highest priority for now that we're in Spriggan form. What do we want? If we drop Spriggan form, that's okay. We'll go back and just be throwing thorn totems because we're not getting enough rage current. In the end, we will not be leaving Spriggan form. In the end, we will not leave Spriggan form. We'll just be stuck in Spriggan form, killing everything with Spriggan. And then don't forget, after we get summoned Spriggan, we will even have more Spriggan things that we need to do. So like, currently we only got 5. That's okay, we're good. Gonna keep moving. That's how you run Spriggan, people. You run Spriggan with a little bounce in your step. So this one, hit damage, get X 80%, up to 80% increased damage versus things that are poison. Which kind of translates for your vines. And then after we get another poison duration increase, then we're gonna put that burst on the in your total it gives it a poison, so you get the poison tag. Physically you get poison tag for your totems from that point. Let's see. And everything we want to do is just nothing but poison. Nothing but poison. Before we go this way, what we got? We're 22. So the things that we're looking for, the one we're looking for right here, gains per second per summon vine. So if we can get this one on at 28, we get rid of the wolf collar. And then we're going to be trying to run Spriggan configuration from that point on. So the other things that are going to be good is these right here. This one is just for the resistance to poison, and this one is while we're moving, we get to cast vine. Great, and then this one just gives us +2 Spriggan form, and that's just making Spriggan form just even stronger. Even stronger. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes.
That's how we kill things, baby. That's how we kill things. Just like that. Cheating form. No, it's not a cheating form. Think about it. Think about it. It's not a cheating form. Um I am actually engaging in the awesomeness. I'm actually engaging in the awesomeness that is what you want to call it? That's thorns. Thorns. Friggin' form. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at all the awesomeness. Now, what am I gonna do? So, summon vine on death is actually really good. But at the same time, I want to get that, get my abilities up. Some of my things that I'm gonna need is like, I do the vine on vine death. The reason why is because the vine death is if we don't keep our vines up, we got problems. We got to keep the vines up and keep them running. So what have you chosen to play, Sarah? I keep, I really need to start calling people's names correct. I've been calling him Sephiroth for like forever, but I know his name ain't Sephiroth. Look at that. Hey, look at that. That's right. As soon as I level, every time I level, that's the sound effect I should put in place. I should have a sound effect for when I level and a sound effect for when my I should have a sound effect for when I level and a sound effect for my pets and stuff, or my skills go up. What kind of you know, for skills, what should I do? A level, bad boy is good. I go up in level, I think bad boy is alright. Ooh, I got it. I got it. So that one should be showing that I leveled up. There you go. And then the next one, and I got a skill pop. I should use this other sound that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna show y'all what it sounds like. Just a second. Could be this one. There you go. This one. Yes. Da 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 da. Can we do auto howl? I think I want auto howl. I want to put auto howl in. Because auto howl will actually give us a couple of things. We should get auto howl at the highest level we can get. And then what happens is we'll get howls on a regular basis, which reset the cool timer of the There we go. We got our first auto howl, guys. We got our first auto howl. It happened. we're gonna go ahead and kind of go through. The things that I have not decided yet is if I should go ranged thorns or should I go melee thorns. I think melee thorns would probably be the better route, but I'm still debating on if that's going to be the case. Because with ranged thorns, I could just fill the screen up full of thorns, and eventually, whatever's on the screen is going to die. But melee thorns gives more of a, I think, more of a taunt capability. So when they're on the screen, creatures will attack them and not necessarily attack me. Which, hey, that's the key. I don't want to be hit. I don't want to be hit by nothing. Got a second auto howl. So one reason why I just did it. Oh, that's kind of messed up. That's okay. So, what I was sitting there and I was getting ready to say. Right now we down one wolf again. But what I was getting ready to say was with the auto howl, you notice the howl on kill chance is 20. We get that to 30, but that's not the point. The point is here. If your wolves gain the ice bite ability, which deals higher damage in a large area with 6-second cooldown, 20% of the remaining cooldown is recovered every time the wolf hits with an ability other than ice bite, including their basic attack. So when they attack with their it's going to lower the cooldown for ice bite to allow ice bite to get. Ice bite deals cool damage since equitably. This damage scales with your wolves, increasing the melee and cold damage, but not increasing physical. Consequently, there you go. Consequently. So, but where the thing is hit with. So, howl actually, when you howl, gain a howl on a kill. You look how the ability of your primal, the wolves howl in themselves and allies, granting them frenzy more than blah. So that gives them a faster attack, which also is going to say, what did it say? Basic attacks will lower the cool. So what we're going to do is we're just going to feed off of each other, howl and then attack and then freeze cold and attack and freeze cold and howl and everything's going to lower it. So everything's faster. That's pretty much what it is. What we want is we want to get that cold breath thing to happen more often than not.
May I tear a smile upon you?
All right, now what we gotta do is go here, jump back here. Want that frenzy to go off as many times as possible. Keep them wolves attacking. All right, so this is now we got a 30% chance and 30% attack speed with Vine. So there's 30% chance on Vine death that it will generate another Vine. I don't have to worry about it. And then we go ahead and do this. There we go. That's how we do. There we go. There we go. Now let me show you how to do it. Pop in the springing form. Oh, he died. Y'all saw that? That's how powerful I am. Oh, no, I'm just joking. It is actually pretty good that I get that type of damage output, but it is kind of stuck with the. So I need another 2, which will bring me right about to here, and then I'm gonna put 1 point into this one, which will get me right into this level here, which allows me to get spriggan movement, spriggan form movement, etc., which is going to be awesome. So, but we're moving our way through. Oh, oh, oh. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. There we go. Keep going. There we go. And we're moving on to the next piece. And so right now we're doing pretty good. Like I said before, it's all about getting those vines and generating that rage. We need to make sure we generate rage. So you remember when I was sitting there talking about if I want spell or do I want physical? So the reason why I say that is because of the following. See, this vine right out here does not attack that one. Now I've got vines out. They just their range doesn't hit. The range doesn't necessarily hit where I want it to be. So what do I do to get that range? I'm gonna have to change the vine from you're only gonna do physical, melee attacks to doing ranged attacks. Now the ranged attacks, they're good, don't get me wrong. I just think that the vine in melee attack form is going to be better long term for, let's say, we're running arena, right? See, like I got a bunch of vines out, but a lot of them weren't attacking the guy because it wasn't on top of him, or it was out of his physical, out of the vine's reach range. And so that's where having a long range is much better, but there are. If you could build a taunt into the vine, that would be great, but I don't think you can build a taunt. Melee, for some reason, has a built-in taunt, it feels like. And that says what it feels like. I can't guarantee that that's the case, but when you have that out there, it looks like when it's a vine and it's in melee, for some reason it looks like they attack them more often. If I do ranged, they go, get that vine. I'm walking over here to beat you and smack you in the head. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Another level, baby. Oh. I got a level here. I also picked up one here. mind poison chance. Switch. There we go. All right, we're almost to the point where we can start staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Another death, another win. Next zone. Woo.
The spirits, Etera, they left this place long ago.
Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to range. Level. Double boil and Holden's thing. There we go. There we go, people. Ah! I took some damage. Took some more damage. That's not good. Not supposed to take damage. That hurt. I used 2 potions. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go.
Have you come to make me whole?
Have I come to make you whole? Yeah, yeah. That's what we came for. Look at that. Oh, I got my 2 potions back. But you still alive? Really? With 56 poisons on you? Really? Need to figure out how to lay down and die. 45 poison. There we go. I think a ranged one is probably gonna be the better one. I would love to have it ranged and pierce. You know, it goes through multiple people, hit multiple guys. Then I can go ahead and I can take what's it called? Come on. That's the reason why we don't stop, baby. We don't stop. Don't stop. There we go. So let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Right here. If I transform, let's increase our damage. Alright. There. All in for 20%. Got 2 wolves instead of 3 wolves still. Okay, that's a problem. There's a bug. I don't know where it is, but there's a bug. Oh, there we go. That's not a bug. Probably one of the guys probably died on the ground somewhere and I had to wait for him to time out. And I didn't see that he had died on the ground. That could happen. That's better. There we go. Woo. Of course, when I put my finger down, I actually had my fingers on the run. I got stuck and I couldn't even move. So I put my finger down. What up? Realize. Let's figure out what I need to do. Okay, so we have a Spriggan update. Let's go to the rain. We need to do 2 of these, then go to rain. So grapevines is here, right? So I could actually go to grapevines and then go up and only have 6 vines that I can actually do versus 12. I've done the 12 and everything like that, but grapevines, I've only really messed around with grapevine a few times. And grapevines have a higher threat ratio, as you saw. Now you see the howl actually affects vines as well, which is the reason why I'm doing howl and doing a wolf creation. There we go. Regular human form. Human form is not the form you want to be in. That wants freaking. One more level, people. One more.
A few moments later.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Come on. You're poisoned. Die. That's what I like to see. Did it again, guys. I did it again. Level up, level up. That's 27. I need one more level. What's up, Cookbook? What's up? How's it going? Oh, you're farming? That's cool. I'm just trying to level up to get to arena. Ah. All right. Just got my first triple T7. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Unfortunately, one-handed mace, so it's utterly useless for you. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you have the ability to say, "Hey, triple T7s are dropping for you." That's the good thing. So it'll be a matter of time before you can sit there and be like, "Hey, guess what? Ooh, that could have killed me." 78, 80. want you to die. Yeah, just die. There you go. You're toasted. I get another shard. Another shard of the epoch. Back at the end of time again. You know, this, I will say the following. When I first started playing Last Epoch, one problem I had was the storyline was so confusing. Where you had to go, what was going on, and everything like that. It was so confusing. Now that I've run through the storyline multiple times,
will be up to you.
that what was I got? I'm sorry, what was I saying? Oh, after doing this so many different times, I actually have understand the storyline a lot better than I did. If it was a one-handed axe, I'd be updated my aspirational gear. Oh, okay. Hey, my iRobot. I think my iRobot hates me. My little vacuum cleaner, it hates me. I tell it to not do it on certain days.
Hello, traveler.
And it still says, no, I'm going to do that. Just because I think it hates me. It really does hate me. Give me a second. Stop vacuuming my office. Why is it saying it's doing the family room and it's in my office? I don't know what's wrong with that thing. I looked at the smart map. Smart map has it right, has where everything right or whatever. But it for some reason says this is the family. It takes this is the family room, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Just don't do that. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, I was going up here. I had to put a point. Oh, let me go up here and show y'all what I was doing. And the reason why I did it. Okay, so when we look at this, I now have a point, right? So my point should go here. And what I'm going to do is that way I can get to this. So I can get Thorn cast on me by accident or one of the things, as well as I got to go do this. So now that I have Spriggan form, or summon Spriggan, we got to get the Spriggan taken care of. So the next one that I do is going to be Spriggan. The next specialty is going to be Spriggan. So this, there. sense.
Be well.
Yes. Stay safe. I see. What do you want?
I want all the money in the world and the most awesomest character that I possibly can get. That's what I want. Out of everything else, that's the most important. So what's the level the power leveling inside of So we're actually doing pretty good. There we go. There we go. Going for range. Come on, come on. Friggin' movement. Poison damage increases. There we go. So my Spriggan, my Spriggan that actually I summoned, my summon Spriggan right now is using this particular power that's like a thorn or like a spirit thorn configuration. I have that same capability myself, but I don't use it because I'm using thorn, you know, the summon thorns, the vine, over everything else. Did it come back in here? Yes, it did. How in the world do you hate me so much? And Spriggan's about to die. And when Spriggan died, oh, it's terrible. See, now the Spriggan also has the ability to heal, just FYI. But you gotta go into the system and you gotta set it up to do heal. In other words, it doesn't heal automatically. It's like you gotta tell it, hey, Spriggan got a healing aura. And you gotta go into Spriggan form itself to set up the healing aura. And when you set that healing aura up, it actually works out pretty well. And we got this. I didn't even see it go off. All right, let's see here. First, let's go to Wolf. Wolf, that's a definitely a howl increase. And with this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with this. Want that that cast speed increase, etc. We want that. So gotta be level 35 to catch that new level. Gotta get that Spriggan back out. There we go. Go back to the cultist camp. Bing. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We'll be right back in the getting ready to roll through as soon as we can. We just gotta get ourselves moving forward. What the heck is going on over here? I got an update that I need to do. And some strange thing came up on the screen going, oof. this is the blah blah blah. And I'm like, what the heck is going on over there? That's strange. It's all outdoors. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. All right, there we go. There we go. I've got to get me something to drink here. Went to the bathroom, got me something to drink. Time flies when you're having fun, people. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's go. Oh, I'm 28. I should have thought about that just a while ago. While I was in town, now I gotta go back out. I gotta go back to town and then come back here. Ding. I get to wear them. Now what that does is it gets rid of being able to run 3 wolves. I'll be able to run 2 wolves and 1 spriggan. And then we can go ahead and grab 50, 30, 35. We get this and put this, we'll hold that one until we can get to where we need to be. So there we go. We can go back through. Matter. But what that does is that allows me to go like this. I can switch into spriggan form. I can throw vines out. I don't have to worry about my rage going down. There is no worries about rage going down now. Every vine I have out generates rage. So as long as I have vines somewhere on the map, gonna generate rage. So I get to stay in my my form. So as long as, like I said, as long as I got a vines on the map somewhere, you see my rage never goes down. That necklace is probably the one thing I think that's the most important thing for Spriggan, unless you go with a different configuration. But there is a way to actually, oh, hold up. He got some Spriggan. We have ranged. Hold up. I think we got, because I did that. Oh, yes, I forgot. I completely forgot, guys. With that, so, all right, so find out. I don't need this one anymore. I don't need to generate. And then this right here, you notice it says melee damage, melee area. All fine health is increased, but it doesn't give you range. So if you go here, when you cast it from range instead, now cast thorns from range instead of using a melee attack. This is affected by nodes on this tree and affects that affect spirit thorns, but only fire one projectile, and greater vines fire 3 projectiles. So the ones that so what that means is vines here increase damage, this increased damage. So this is increasing damage. Ward on spirit thorn cast. That's what we need right here. And then we're going to go right over here. So, but here and there for sure is what we need. Okay? Now, these are the things that we have to look into. So when we go into this form, you'll notice that these guys are now casting. So no matter where they are on the screen, they're going to cast. So after they kill something, if it's in range, it'll get shot at. That's the good thing about this. So in the Spriggan, we gotta get Spriggan form. When we get Spriggan form, summon Spriggan. One of the things we'll do with summon Spriggan is we will go down the path of telling summon Spriggan to use healing orb. And what that will do is, like, you notice the wolves keep dying, right? Wolves will die less when that happens, and the wolves will stay alive a little bit more, which does nothing but increases our vine damage capability. Because if you look, like I said before, the auto howl, affects the vines as well. The vines are going to cast a lot faster with the howl. So the only problem with the only problem that I have currently with the vine configuration, this configuration, is getting it to focus on one creature. So as long as you had the melee when they were in melee range, all all of the vines attack the same creature, right? But when you start running these vines like this, the vines are shooting in all kind of different directions, right? So your poison stacks don't get very, very high on packs very, very easily. Now, just leveled up again. That's 2. But like I was saying, the vines are firing in all kind of different directions until you get. Now versus bosses, it's a whole different ball game. I think it's back, and then you jump forward to the other location. That one, turn that in, move to the next one.
Greetings.
Look at that.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Get what we need. Boom. that one out. Down here, the south side.
What do you want?
There we go. That increased movement speeds. Now. All right. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna do something I know couldn't do. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it this time because it's gonna require me to survive. So back to end of time is the best way to do it. As soon as you get access to end of time, it's a respect person.
Hello, traveler.
Oh man. All right, now go
Hello,
back.
traveler.
Back. Oh. There we go. So what I did was I increased my armor and increased my armor and my endurance threshold, so I can actually survive a little bit more. This we can go ahead and we can increase another 2 points, which will bring us up to 12, I think it is. $15. We get a total of 15 increase in cast speed and everything like that. That will take us into here. Oh boy. My daughter probably has her headset on, can't hear. That's the second time I've heard my wife say, "Come to my room." So the question is she coming? Is my daughter actually hearing this? Oh, you have increased armor per point of strength or in human or sprint form, and increased melee damage. That's it. So we can get here, here. There's something else. Oh, that's not inside the forms. That's the one. So I'm not going to be getting this because I definitely want to get. And definitely want to get. Reason why we do that is because there is a form or a totem configuration that we use, and we will get healing with it. So when we switch over, that's wrong. Something happened. That's a possibility. I lost a point because we do had some gear configurations. So I got a point right here. So additional wolf companion should give me another companion. That should give me an additional wolf companion. And if I have Spriggan, I should be able to have 2 wolves and a Spriggan. There you go. See? That gets a weird thing. So I should have 2 wolves and a Spriggan. Okay? And that one for a second was only saying, hey, you can't have 2 wolves and a Spriggan. And I'm like, no, I can have 2 wolves and a Spriggan. So right here, this is this totem. The healing totem. Awesome. Gotta use it more often, but this is Thorn. And this is that Spirit Thorn configuration. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this stuff done so we can go ahead and become awesome again. Woohoo! That's how we roll, people. That's how we roll. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want the helmet for me. I want the helmet for my Void Knight because I don't have the helmet, and for some reason, I've died so many times on hardcore that I lost all 3 of my helmets that I initially had for that. You know, now I have a chance to get the helmet back. Oh, beautiful. Look at them vines. Look at them vines. So there are, some people might ask, why am I doing no greater vines? The reason I'm not doing greater vines and I'm doing just regular vines is the way that I'm trying to run this build is different and different than you probably think. See, I don't care about the damage output of the vine as much as I care about how many times the vines will hit. So I'm trying to run down the route where as many vines attack. So like right here, see that guy? He's got 5 poisons on him, no problem, right? Before he died. I want to get to the point where, like, so some of the other bosses, I don't know if you noticed when we were fighting some of the bigger, heavier things, it was like, oh, we got 70, 80 poisons on them. Poison has no stack limit. Okay, so since poison has no stack limit, if you can get a good amount of poison output, or a good amount of poison output, damage output, oh, hey, you can just pretty much mollywomp bosses. You can get like 80 poison stacked on a dude. Look, right here. So this is where my problem comes in. Remember I was sitting there saying this is stacking onto a boss is gonna be hard because with it firing in multiple different directions, it's actually, so that wasn't a boss, but that was one of the bigger rares. That's the problem I have because my vines were shooting at the minions, not necessarily the big guy, which means that he only got like 10, 12 stacks on him, which doesn't kill him very, very quickly. And so that's what we want. We want to be able to kill him very, very quickly. Oh, sorry. I'm the level. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do. We want more cast speed and everything like that because like I said, we want stacking. We want to stack that damage.
Stack that poison down. Helmet. Shield. That's the shield I was looking for earlier. Couldn't find it, but I found it now. So this shield actually gives 100% less damage taken on block. Reduced block chance, but your block chance cannot exceed 75 and 55 health. But look at that block effectiveness. Block effectiveness is like 481. So when you go to defense, block right there. Block chance is 14%. Block chance is 19% with another shield. But that's, look at that. 41% block effective. That is crazy. Yeah, my block isn't that high, but woohoo. That block effectiveness puts it right at that sweet spot. Puts it at that sweet spot. That area where you're like, Sorry to say. Do some. We're gonna have to get some points right here. So with that champion, we were able to get up to at least 30 stacks. Or 20, I think it was 24, 25. Then one more volley hit it and then it died. So it would have been about 30 stacks if we got 100% poison off of the vines. I don't think we have 100% poison off vines. We're still working on getting that 100% on poison from vines. I think we're only at like a 40% chance, which is one of the reasons why we're not getting a terribly high amount of stacks off of poison on these guys yet. 13, 15, 12, 32. There we go. Man. On my second dog that back, people. Oh, I hate you. There we go. $45. $45 poisons on the dude. So the melee one, when we were doing melee got more poisons on it. I ain't gonna deny. Melee did get more poisons on it. But I think we can adjust for that to get more poisons, but we're gonna have to change how things, you know, how we're doing certain things. I think also one of the problems is, like I said, we don't have that 100% chance of poison. So with the thorns, we only get one thorn per vine. So that's 12 stacks a second. Around about. Hey, I got a helmet with 64 minion health regen. Boo! Boo! I'll put it on that guy, but he has no minions. He has no minions. That's a waste. There we go. There we go, people. There we go. This is how we. Oh. I really need to. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this zone first. Oh, maybe I won't. All right, there we go. Ding. That's terrible. I hate when they do that. Ooh. Here we go. There we go. Oh. There's something else we need to do. Oh. All right. Hold up. Thank you for the follow, Strax. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Come on now, guys. Slowing down. We don't need to slow down. So look at that. Poison chance at 50, 40, 40s, 40s, 40s.
Get off my ship! My ship will be your tomb.
Yep. Poison chance is not enough.
Hurry and break these. You'll have easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the
Gotta
railing.
get that poison chance increased. Oh, that's a terrible thing. Oh, hold up.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
You washed up safely. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on
Okay,
now.
so all right, now got this one where we do here. This must go up. That poison chance. Inform. Blind poison. Need to get that. Because without that being maxed out, we're missing out on a ton of damage. Oh. Oh. Missing out on a ton of damage. Let's go ahead and get into ourselves back into town. Got 2 dogs. My Spriggan. And now my Spriggan. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, I forgot. Now what we gotta do is we gotta get a little bit of bum bum bum. Every vine that's out, I get a little bit of rage. A little bit of really, they need to fix this problem. They need to fix that problem. we go, people. We're gonna die no matter if you come back to life or not. Actually, they almost killed me one time because I didn't. I was fighting somebody, and the guy came back to life. When he came back to life, he pretty much was hard to beat the first time. He came back, and I was just not paying attention. He's just like, boop.
Please be as I can recognize. Fine, though. I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history.
There we go. Wham! Ugh. In power. Only got up to 30 stacks. Definitely need to get some better. 100%, 100% poison chance, people. 100% poison chance. We just leveled. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. There we go. Oh, can't. All those shards. Oh, for that. This would be a perfect time for. vines out the right way. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can
All I need
teleport in and
is
retrieve
clear
it.
a path. Clear a path. That sounds easy. Da, da, da. So, but look, right now we can just stay in that form. Oh, so beautiful. I need to get more cosmetics, little points for cosmetics. Need some more. We need some more cosmetics. So things that I need, just in case y'all don't know, things that I need is something more like a, not a druid exactly, but I need some stuff that looks like, you know, hey, just FYI, I own everything. There's not one I haven't bought. Game editions, I bought the deluxe edition. I didn't get it in a deluxe edition. Gives you the ultimate edition, I think. Did I buy the ultimate? And gave me the deluxe edition. One of the two. So I got everything I could possibly get except for all of this stuff. I don't have every one of them. Got a lot of them that say, I need to buy more. Need to buy more. But either way it goes, I think that's it for tonight. Or today. I gotta go out and go cut grass now. Let me go ahead and see if there's anybody online that I can actually look at to try to raid. Anybody last epoch? Last epoching. Okay, there we go. Get their name. Try to raid the raid. Let's try to raid this person. They might not let us raid them, but hey, let's try. All right, same category. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Let's see if we can find somebody. There we go. Only 2 people are going to raid through.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Valentent, vielen lieben Dank für dein Raid. Willkommen, willkommen. Was habt ihr Schönes gespielt in Last Epoch? Wie geht's euch? Dex ist halt echt stark für den Falken. Jeder Punkt ist 1% More Damage für den Kleinen. My Deutsch is so bad. Okay, English, it's okay. What have you played in Last Epoch? Which character? Which class? What class? Ob ich hier nochmal irgendwann den richtigen Segen drauf, die richtige Verzauberung drauf kriege. Ich glaub's ja bald nicht mehr.
Okay, guys. Everybody who's still in here, I'm gone. I gotta get.
Okay, das ist zumindest
peace
ein
out.
halbwegs
Y'all have a
benutzbar.
good one. I'll talk to you
I
guys
have played
later.
them all except Rogue. Okay, I'm a Rogue main. Currently we are playing a Necromancer. It's a community build challenge.